Alright, we are live. Welcome everybody to some Dark Souls 3. Where we last finished off, we actually got a whole hell of a lot done. We made it through most of Irithyll, fought Pontiff Sullivan, and then we went to Lothric Castle. If you were there, you knew that we initially skipped it because I was worried about it feeling too sequence breaky. And then I looked more into what you miss out on by going there before you're technically supposed to, because usually you don't go there until you defeat Yorm and Aldrich. The only way you'd go there early is if you kill the lady in the chair. But all you miss out on is her asking you to kill the twin princes, because her plan to get them to use themselves as kindling did not work. So she's like, all right, you're gonna have to do it. And so we went up there, and we've got some pretty big upgrades for it. Got the Sunlight Straight Sword. We now have all of the light miracles from Irina. Of note being Blessed Weapon. That's the main note. We also got access to the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant. So yeah. But now I think we're gonna dip. I want us to dip into the DLC today. But I also kind of want to attempt taking on the old dragonslayer and dipping into the dungeon so that we can get the Dark Miracle Cellar. I think we'll go ahead and try to dip into the area. We also got access to Irina as a firekeeper by finishing her quest line in the the good path, I suppose. So now she levels us up for a cheaper price, according to Viewer Army Productions. Which is nice. We've gotten quite a few levels. Level 69 right now, nice. Oh, wait, we don't even have to go this way. And we actually have access to the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant, so let's go ahead and throw down our summon sign here. See if we can help somebody and get a sunlight token, and we can also go ahead and pop one of these. Because if we kill somebody... Oh, you lose your summon sign. Oh, never mind. It's because we're invading. I think we can get sunlight tokens from this, too. The fact that these guys aren't good or dead is a little... This person AFK? On the bridge? They're on the bridge. The bridge is more or less central PvP area. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Had I known that this was going to be more dually than invasion-y, thank you for the tip, Arby. Oh, I didn't realize I still had the Ring of Sacrifice equipped. God damn it. Alright, we'll just leave our summon sign down. Dipping into the Irithilp dungeon. Okay. Just so we can finally use some of the dark miracles and dark pyromancies. I just realized we haven't gone up there. Oh, we literally came all the way over here. He dropped something. Yorshka's spear. Faith scaling. Requires another dex point. And we would have to two-hand. Raise spear and prayer to temporarily wear down enemy FP with each. Thick as hell in design, though. The Dungeon of Osiris MC McBabyface Golem. Yeah, I'm excited to see the spooky thing in the dungeon. I just want to dip in there to get Carla. And then I want to make an attempt at the dragonslayer, because I think it would be cool to take him on this early. Since we're already up in Lothric Castle. And then we're going to run to the DLC. I want to get that out of the way before endgame. So that we can actually use the cool stuff from the DLC throughout the rest of the game. Wary of. You basically need to be 2 feet in front of Yorm to get the key to Carlos. Oh. Well, thank you for that tip. Well, then actually, yeah, let's just jump straight to try to fight Dragonslayer. mean, I think the only thing that we're really missing out on is Dark Blade and Standard Gnaw. Oh wait, no, but in Irithyll Dungeon, I know we can get the Lightning Blade, which is a pretty good miracle. We could also try out Blessed Blade on the Dragon Rider, or not the Dragon Rider, the Dragonslayer up here. Is Wrath of the Gods... I wonder if I wonder if Wrath of the Gods is any good in this game. But yeah, I have no clue in my brain how to get it. Oh wait, actually we also haven't checked this under footpath. We didn't have to dive down here because they were already dead. I knew we were missing something important down here. Undead Bone Shard, cool. I just think their biggest mistake with miracles in this game was having them come online so late. Like, they feel fine to me right now, but like I said throughout most of the game, I felt like we were a dude with a sword who occasionally could do a miracle, but most of the time it was better to just... Like, most of the time when I was casting a miracle, I was wondering, like, why did I not just hit them? What am I hearing smacking around over here? Oh, you! Oh, I just realized what I was hit by. Most of the spears are either Covenant exclusive or Nameless King or Soul of Cinder. Yeah. Yeah, we either need 30 Sunlight Medals, or like you said, fight Soul of Cinder or Nameless King. I think that's another mistake miracle-wise in this game, is that the spears are like the iconic ones, and like you said, you pretty much have to finish the game to get most of the ones that aren't just standard lightning spear. Oh. Oh, he's one of the... Okay. It became his center Beyblade. And I guess in Dark Souls 2, it didn't bother me so much when we had... I don't think there's a whole lot of stuff that's new. Well, there's a lot of stuff that's technically New Game Plus exclusive. But New Game Plus exclusive stuff does not bother me at all when it comes to Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 is a game that I genuinely like playing through the New Game Plus of. Because, you know, new boss mechanics, new enemies, new stuff in general. Whereas in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1, I don't tend to play through New Game Plus because... there's nothing new to it. It's just play through the game again, but the number is bigger. No, you gotta understand it's fair and balanced, for you see in Dark Souls 1, the spear needs Gwyn souls to be traded and also killing small bugs for 10 minutes. I'm also in a tough spot there because I like covenants throughout the Souls series, and I actually think it's a big missed opportunity that they don't reappear in Elden Ring. But also, I wish they had covenants, but they just weren't so fucking grindy. Because every single Souls game has a problem with the covenants being really grindy. Dark Souls 2 has the blue sentinels. Four Kings on New Game Plus are like getting your wisdom teeth pulled and being awake. Yeah. I don't like the idea of New Game Plus. I understand you need to make the stats bigger because that's part of the fun of utilizing in-game gear, is seeing how it performs against enemies, but not having it just like obliterate them. But I think you also need to change enemy layouts and such. Or even just like give me anything other than game again with some new rings, because I think rings are all that they add. The Blue Sentinel and Blood Enjoyers rewards are items that you can get on New Game Plus Plus. Oh. I actually, for all my time in Dark Souls 2, did not know that. I haven't done a whole lot of New Game Plus Plus before in Dark Souls 2. Does on the higher New Game Plus cycles, does Dark Souls 2 continue its thing where enemy layouts are different? Like, is there a different enemy layout for New Game Plus Plus as compared to New Game Plus? Or new invaders, etc.? Or is that just like New Game Plus is different from New Game? But the rings in this are borderline useless because the Ring City has +3 rings. Yeah. Only reason you'd want them is for collector's sake. I think the enemy layout is the same, but vendors are... Okay. Why do I remember there being a shortcut to the Dragon Rider? There was. I know where it is now. I know where it is now. We're actually just blundering around. I know where we actually need to go. Head back to the shrine to burn the Estus.
Welcome home, I speak then. Very well, then touch the darkness with it taken.
Go to Irina. Sorry, cool looking firekeeper. I've made a new one that gives me a discount. Oh, I think we also can get something from Morn.
Oh, let's.
Wait, I remember now. My farm spot for the sunlight metals was going to that bonfire and killing the one Lothric knight to the left that drops the. I wonder if the Lothric knights that are on the way to the Boreal Valley guy, what's his name, Yort? Yeah, Fort. I wonder if the Lothric knights there also drop sunlight metals. I don't think those do notes, only the red-eyed knights. Okay. Oh, it's not here. We're probably just cooked now. I wonder what would be quicker, actually grinding metals or me installing the game and letting you mulligan me for an hour. All I'm saying is that if you want to do that, I am not going to reject your help. Do you still get a sunlight medal if the person that summons you dies? Let's give this a spin, actually. Oh, also we've upgraded our faith a bit more. Saint's Talisman is actually better now, but only by a little bit, and also it's +9, so... Oh, big move. Damn! No, but I can summon you as an invader and then you kill me? If you feel like doing that, I won't say no to a faster way to get 30 sunlight medals. $24 GB is 24 GB, so maybe next stream. All good. Like I said, no pressure. One of your messages was right. Alright, let's try this approach again, because I think that he's resistant to lightning damage, I imagine. No, not the sentient armor, in fact, cannot bleed with flies. I realized after about my third cast how goofy that probably looked. Why did my damage go down with Blessed Weapon? He must... I don't know what type of damage it adds. But whatever it is, apparently he's strong against it. Oh, wait, remember? Powerful move. He's gonna swing it. Sunlight Sword is stronger than Dark Hand now. And GG's dragonslayer armor. Ramp statue on the bridge. Did it get destroyed by the butterflies? Because I don't see a Framp statue. Armor dies, butterflies do with him. The castle of attachment issues. True, dragons. Dragonslayer armor. And then I think we get stopped from progressing further here. I was actually surprised by how easy we took down Dragonslayer armor. The Framp statue's the strange thing to the right side with wings. Okay. Sick. Weird seeing Frampt in a more, like, I guess, anthropomorphic form, but I dig it. This bonfire is always the goofiest shit to me. Dragonslayer armor straight into Grand Archives bonfire. And then we get stopped at this door, right? Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna trust my gut a little bit, because I think we get Lightning Blade from down here. Originally, the Lorien fight was supposed to have Framp just fly into the boss room during the second phase. That's crazy. Oh, hey there, buddy. This is why Dark Souls 3 is frustrating to me, where it has, like, all the really cool stuff, but it got cut. Yeah. I think I've seen the most cut content from Dark Souls 2 out of any... I'm at Dark Souls 3 out of any game in the series, and almost all of it sounds like it should have just been kept in the game to me. Only thing that got cut from Dark Souls 1 that ever feels like it should have just been in the game anyways is some of the quest lines. Like, I like the cut Ostrava quest line. Or Oscar, not Ostrava. Ostrava's the Demon Souls guy. The cut Oscar quest line is cool to me. We get invaded here, right? Yeah. Oh, damn. We just need to swap this out for this one. I do this. Murakumo. Dark Souls 2 armor man, where are your wives? Does it mention him? The item description. The search for the spurn. Huh? Oh, to me is always funny in this game because he so often likes to just jump off that cliff. Yeah, I seem to recall that happening in one of my Dark Souls reruns, hence why I immediately walked to that cliff edge. His armor should spawn down here now. Neat. That was an actual jump scare. Fuck you. Oh, what the fuck? No, that's fucked up. Also, maybe I just don't understand their mechanics, but I've actually now that we're here, and I saw one of those prison guys, I actually have dread for this part because I never understood how to fight them. What exactly causes your HP to just plummet? Oh, come on. Oh my god. Torch, 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 torch. There we go. Well, this one's awful. I don't think this is gonna blend in at all. Oh my god, he fell for it. Epic chair gameplay? I wonder if he saw me move around as a chair. Oh, he did. He did. He saw me. 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 Oh, okay, I'm dead. May it surprise you, by the way, that grinding jailer equipment is awful. Not surprised. Alright, the chair gambit did not work very well. Also have to drop down anyways. Suggest you getting a giant seed from the tree and Firelink, making the jailers aggro invaders. Funny cinema. I think I have one right now, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, no, we traded it. We traded it. Yeah, I'll run back and grab one. Let me pick up my souls first. I don't get that. Like, my HP just suddenly is like, never mind, we're not real anymore. There's actually a video that demonstrates the hitbox of the jailer HP drain is hundreds of invisible projectiles. Awesome. Let's tell the game that we want to go outside. Cool. Oh, okay, it's already loaded. Nice. And then we can pop the seed when we... Also, I think we have more upgrade materials to upgrade weapons and stuff, or at least we should after going through all that we've gone through since yesterday.
Just wasn't.
Primarily sunlight, straight sword. Just look at you and machine gun orbs into your model. It works a lot like the nurse attack in Bloodborne. Alright, before we upgrade more stuff, we get a miracle from this, or does it just require, or can we just get the axe that I don't think we're gonna use?
And 'tis as if it were
Oh.
but yesterday. We did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal, things never intended for her ken, visions of this age's end.
Soothing sunlight, dragon breath, vestiges. Dragonslayer Great Axe, another one of those weapons where faith scaling, so I should love it, but 40 strength means that we will need I think 30 strength minimum to use it. An extra 17 levels. Just way too late in the game where we'll hit the point where it's like usable for us. Okay, yeah, nothing we really want to make.
Now.
Funny how the maiden doesn't sell the Dragonslayer armor. It's like somebody noticed it's missing in game. Yeah, I remember I was really mad because I think he has the scaly Ornstein armor is unironically one of the coolest looking heavy armor sets in the game to me. So when I beat the Dragonslayer armor and it wasn't in the game for a while, that peeved me so bad back in the day. I guess Wolnir's sword is the only boss weapon we're likely to use, so... And go ahead and upgrade you with chunks. Okay, yeah, there's no point in upgrading this anymore because at max, so we're already past it. Meanwhile, my Pursue armor's still not found. So disappointing. I was really hoping that we'd get the Pursuer armor in Night Rain as an option. Do we have access to lightning infusions yet? And the Sunlight Straight Sword not be infused? Can't be infused. Okay. Still no access to lightning infusion. It's weird.
Pretty, I don't want
Go ahead and reinforce our pyromancy. I think we already have all the ones that are worth using that we can use. Yeah.
Do not pick what?
Oh, and in one piece.
Night Rain DLC, yeah, it's literally his last chance. The last time brother, actually, I don't know what gender the pursuer is, can pursue again. Okay.
Oh, this place is...
Oh, we also should probably talk to Yuria.
Speak thy desire, honorable lord. Ah, greetings, our lord and liege. Good tidings. Thy spouse is ready, the time is ripe. To greet him, the boy awaits thee. In the hidden dark moon chamber of Anor Londo, so thou mayst a true monarch become. Ah, good to the... Till we meet, may the dark sigil guide thee.
Oh, and level. I'd probably sell these if I'm not going to use them at all. He doesn't ask you to kill Magic Dude this time? Who is Magic Dude? The sorcerer you met in the swamp, there's a quest she gives you to kill him for the Morian blade from Demon's Soul. Maybe I had to have talked to her earlier about that, because as far as I know, he kind of just leaves the game if you don't recruit him before you kill the Crystal Sages.
Oh, let's.
Supposed to be an homage to other NPCs in this game that ask you to backstab someone. Okay, yeah, it's slowly starting to outpace the Canvas Talisman, but when I heard the Saint beats the Canvas after level 40 Faith, I kind of thought it'd be a bigger gap than 6. More likely 4 because it's not at the same upgrade level. Okay, now that we have a seed and everything, back to the dungeon. Till we get Lightning Blade. The goal now, I think, is to just any % speed kill any of those jailers we come across. Just absolutely blitz them. Oh, there you are. Not blitz him fast enough. Alright, what's up with the fucking jump scares in this area? I hate that shit in genuine horror. Let alone in Souls games. There you go, speed blitz. You. One hit slash. One hit slash. I actually got that last second. That's crazy. Get some healing over time from Blessed Weapon. How much healing is it over time? So 4 healing a second. You don't get to do that. I'm surprised to hear the jailers can drop their stuff. I didn't think their equipment would be droppable. Oh, of course they put him far away. Their iron is considered the worst weapon in the game, huh? Oh! What the fuck is that? Oh! That actually jump scared the fuck out of me. It's not hostile. Why is it not hostile? That's worse. It's not. Does it drop anything? Did it turn its head to look at me? Oh my god, it does. This single one isn't because it's blind. Okay, I was gonna go put it down, but kind of feel bad doing that if it's a blind one just stuck in here. Jailbreaker's key. They drop weapons made out of their bones. Lovely, Miyazaki. Also, you said this one isn't. Am I supposed to take that to mean that there's more of them that I need to be worried about coming across? How the fuck did I not remember that? Alright, I know this is a trap, but I think we're just gonna go for it. Oh, yep. More of them to worry about. Ah, there he is. Fuck up my lizard and look so horrible. So anyway, time for the actually most creepy enemy in the franchise. Cyrus, right? Lovely lad, funny lad. He's the complete version. Why did I just open the gate for this one? Nah, we're putting you down. Well, at least the creepy enemies are related. Actually, after saying that, that doesn't make it any better, that just makes it worse. That was not... No idea how to get in. So we do have that key. Maybe that key opens that one cell back here. That was horrible. Locked. What the fuck's the point of the jailbreaker key? Key to the barred window in the Irithyll dungeon, but the window only leads to the bottomless black pit below and above a paltry view of the main capital. I guess I'll test to see if it's like Dark Souls 1. I don't think it is, but do crystal lizards respawn if you leave the game and come back? Where the body jump scared you, there was a cell door. Okay. It does respawn the crystal lizards, just without the evil bastards this time, right? Okay, let's unfortunately head back to the baby. Since you said it's around here. Friend ahead. It's an odd... You're telling me there's some people that saw that thing and went, how adorable. Unless you did mean to type body, in which case back here probably. Fuck. Let's not open from the side. The door to this cell? Basically, this up half is a giant H, and on one of the edges of that H, the key fit. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Oh, is it this one? Following Dragon Crest Ring probably does nothing for me. Yep, boost sorcery. I remember this mimic because this mimic killed me multiple times. I think mostly because of how tiny this room. Also on the Souls replay through series, I've realized how bad I probably was at this game as a kid. Funnily enough, even these guys are jailers as well. They just don't drop their equipment. Oh, you can dupe Estus shards from that mimic? Neat. There's so much stuff to drop into here. Big giant. Now let's go drop into some of those holes. I was hoping there'd be a bonfire up here. Oh, or a mimic head. Fair. Oh, joke message. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hit him with the gnawing. He's really good at making me waste these. Not a drank that. Don't think I'm gonna have enough casts to kill him. Okay. Yeah, let's not bother. Let's not bother. Let's take a different hole. Okay, this is kind of goofy. What's the point of this? It's not even a very effective trap. This was more along the lines what I was hoping for, was some sort of secret. A pickaxe. I did not mean to fall. find another mimic. Different holes, same destination. Pretty much. Okay, that hit. I find it so funny that the mimics whipped out like martial arts moves on you. Like, what are we doing here? Lightning bolts. That's the one new thing mimics do in this game, I think. I'm pretty sure too. Okay, and this just led us back here. I mean, at least with this one, you can do like a plunging attack, maybe. I don't know if it's effective at all. That did like no notable damage to him. But yeah, I think we just take the side route, we drop down, beat up his legs, pick up whatever items are down there, and then hopefully move on to the next area. Old cell key. So many mimics in this area. Oh, Dark Souls 2 mimic. Oh, basilisks. Got the mimic too. Cool. I actually thought we were a little fucked there. Symbol of Avarice. Dark clutch ring. Oh, big rats. Okay, big rat's dead. Frog ambush dealt with. Is there any more for me down here? Dung pie. I know where this is. I'm gonna get jumped if I go in there. Does nothing tie back to the fucking bonfire? No shortcut? Shortcut ahead. Throw on our cat ring. We are hurting a little bit. Back on our Covenant Silver Serpent Ring. This just leads up. Check out the little rats. Giant has a short. Something tells me this is a shortcut. I swear to God, if I get jumped for going up this. There we go. Ain't resting at the bonfire yet, though. That giant's almost dead. Let's try to finish him. Send you up. Profaned Flame. Large Titanite Shard. Large Titanite Shard. This elevator in PvP is basically Bed of Chaos levels of death. That's crazy. Yeah, he can die. Alright, just gives a Titanite chunk. Where are there more rats coming from? Oh, I see. And try detour and then jumping required.
Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. What? You needn't worry. I've just been sitting here weighing my options. The moment has almost come. I just need a bit more time. My liberation requires a key, but the key is out.
Puzzles like that in Dark Souls, like the questline part like that, is so goofy to me though, because like I think we have the key. Or at minimum, he could try the key on the door. Why can't we just pass him the key? Alright, detour required ahead. This guy say? Detour and then jumping required. Let's call you back up here. I don't. There's like 4 keys to this single area. God damn. I don't think there's any jump off points up here, but I'll check. Also, we should rest at the bonfire regardless. Oh, wait, before we rest, like you said, I have a key that opens more cells here. Scour the area for the cell we can open. Oh, fuck is this area so needless? Literally the only important one is latched with mini keys, and I think that because it gives you the Xanathos. Does not open. I guess it doesn't open any cells down here. Just fucking weird. Yeah, okay. Before the baby dudes. Area feels so needlessly complex. Now we're back here. We go back out those, or do I have to do the whole trek again if I want to? Alright, well then let's try not immediately jumping out the window, I guess. Also, I love how instead of like Karthus Desert or anything of interest, it's another dungeon with Gray in it. Gray Souls 3. Okay, well no, that is the only way to drop. Through this window, which gives us here. Oh, but we can go down here. Different. So there was a ladder right there anyways. There has to be more here. So maybe I missed something this way. All the ambushes. Oh wait, yeah, I did, because there was the route that had the thing that I was worried about getting jumped at. Try luring them out and eliminating one at... Oh my fucking god, who decided this was a good idea? Try luring? They have an infinite ranged attack. What do you want me to lure them with? Oh, awesome. There goes my health bar. Cool. And now, I don't think there's a way to cleanse it faster, so now we play wait game. Awesome enemy design. Welcome to the fun zone. Yeah. I'm actually so lost at who in their fucking mind saw this and went, yeah, this goes through. Okay, now I'm fat rolling. I think I just die here. For the life drain, right? No? Not small enough. I think the bar needs to be a tiny bit small. No, but for real, who designed this enemy? And, like, put a room... It was already bad enough with one of them where your health bar just shrinks and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, to be fair, I tend to hate mechanics like that in any sort of Souls games anyway. If there's an enemy that doesn't have counterplay, I don't like it. No life drain, can't kill? Okay. Well, thank fuck for that. Alpha armor? Nice. Titanite shard. Oh. We're putting you guys down. This is like mercy, you know? Your existence doesn't seem pleasant at any shape at all. Profaned coal. The baby dragon things aren't real anymore. They can't hurt me. And hopefully I don't have to see them anymore. And evil mimic. Are you a Dark Souls 1 or a Dark Souls 2 mimic? Dark Souls 1 mimic. This room was the worst place for the all-item run. I just great build them. Fair. I don't like this. Xanathus Atchit. Fear ahead. I fucking... That shit's actually pissing me off. I hate jump scares and genuine horror shit because I think it's cheap. And this area has already done a great job of being unnerving as... Why did I do that before dealing with you? This place has already done a great job of being unnerving as hell. So including all these jump scares just cheapens the experience. It makes it feel like a... Okay. It makes it feel cheap. It makes it feel cheap. Like, just stick with the fact that it's unnerving and don't have random enemy number 47 scream at me at the top of... There's not even anything in here? Oh, there's got to be an illusionary wall or something. This room does not exist just to give you another enemy to fight, does it? Okay. Haunted House Souls Edition. Literally. Haunted House Souls Edition. Locked. Oh yeah, this is the Carlosel. This is actually annoying. There's nothing in here. At least giving me some Titanite for my Troubles game. This way, then. Feel like going this way. Damn, what is this? A Dark Souls 2 room? We can go to Archdragon Peak. Dragon Torso Stone. Where does this elevator go? Item there, we'll get it on the way back down, so we don't just die. This is another shortcut, though. Yes, it is. Please be good item. Yay! Cool, we got what we came here for. I'm gonna explore a bit more, and then we will go to Archdragon Peak. Because I don't think there's anything wrong with going to Archdragon Peak. Okay. Does this way head anywhere? Or does it have like a bonfire? This heads to the profaned capital. But I have to imagine there's a bonfire soon to here, right? Yes, there is. So I remember this bonfire specifically because of the I remember this area being a problem in the Yumfa Can You Beat Dark Souls 3 Without Walking video. Maybe get the bonfire in front so you don't have to backtrack. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if these guys are as rough as what I'm mixing them up with, because I immediately thought of the gargoyles in Elden Ring, who are the most annoying enemy in the game. I was gonna say, there is a ladder, right? Is there not a bonfire here? Why do I remember there being a bonfire here? Is it up here? What level am I? 73? Why so? Damn. Alright, I don't think we're supposed to get this item that way. But we did get the bonfire, so... let's go ahead and... pick up the bonfire in Archdragon Peak. No reason. That's not, intimidating at all. People love... Although, to be fair, if you are at the Archdragon bonfire, we can do the coin grind if you want to. But I think you might have to password it. Oh, damn. Yeah, sure, we can get that out of the way. Thank you a ton for that. You know, people love to complain about the lift that leads you to from Earthen Peak to the, oh my god, why is it? The Iron King Keep in Dark Souls 2. Because it doesn't make sense, but I quite literally just, like, ascended? I guess? What is it? Path of the Dragon. I just, like, meditated so hard that I transferred my soul, I guess. Like, that makes sense? We get to the bonfire. I didn't realize I'd have to fight stuff before I'd hit a bonfire, or else I would have rested at the bonfire and just fought my way back here. Again with the rare chop again. Hopefully I carry that into into Elden Ring, because there's a couple of weapons that I'd want to use in the Elden Ring Faith run that are pretty low drop rate. I remember grinding the hell out of. So if we just get them immediately, that'd be nice. I'm gonna die. What is this guy's moveset? Nah. I have no healing. I'm gonna have to be healing with Blessed Weapon. Oh, hell no. Fuck you! Oh my god, that pissed me off so bad. Who the... Oh, okay. It does respawn you here. If only you brought bountiful sunlight now. For real. I was out here shitting on how bad the healing spells are in this game because of the fact that you have to split your Estus. But for once, I actually would have greatly benefited from having them with me. Okay, here's the bonfire. How do I set a password? Password matching. And I just realized I don't have the summon stone to invade. Where the hell do we get that from? Does matchmaking work with just the standard invasion route? Oh, wait. We get that from killing the worm by Rosaria, I think. Also, gotta check. Lightning weapon. I think my sign might show up. Okay. Is infusible. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta make sure I have cross-region play on. Summon sign visible. Launch settings online, cross-region. Refresh, and if it doesn't, then I'll run back and level up a bit. See if that puts me in the right level range. I'll do that real quick. Give Ash.
Gracious, let Iona.
This gives the Xanathus set. To be fair, stuff does look pretty full.
Ashen one.
I'm level 102, although summoning shouldn't have that issue, I think. Okay. I should also just get everything done around here, and then I'll pop back in there, and hopefully it gives me your sign. If not, then sorry for... Sorry for having to reinstall.
What? Lords, where did you happen upon this cove? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it, yet a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request, but forget not, your fight is for the flame, and for your fellow kin, just like mine, a cursed fate this may be, but hope remains. Does it? Pretty, I don't.
Then I don't know if invasions let you go up more than they let you go down. So if this ain't working, I can go get the soapstone and see if it lets mine show up for your. That's weird, I'm not seeing it. I'll run to the Rosaria chamber and kill that one and put my sign down. Not a very visible spot. There we go. I'll keep an eye out, see if yours pops up. Are you sure that you have cross-region matchmaking on? And then if not, then we can just try this once I've leveled more. That also totally could be just not in the same level range, or you have equipment that puts you outside of my range, because I know the ranges got more particular as time went on. I do have it on, yeah? Okay. Weird. Yeah. Alright, well in that case we can try that more later. Oh, I'm being summoned. Looks like it popped up. That or some other person who's watching. Holy Ember, Holy Dive. had you for 2 seconds. Dig the drip. That puts me at just 26 more to go. I think their biggest issue with covenants is that, like, why do I gotta do this 26 times? Make it like 10 maybe? But when they have like 26, or in Dark Souls 2 with their like invade, successfully invade 50 times, it's like, well, now this is just pointlessly ridiculous. But yeah, for real, thank you. Thanks a ton for helping me with this. Shout out Army Productions. Okay, which pinhead said I can't give the invader my items? Lol, I tried dropping coins for you, but they didn't show up. Ah. Sorry about that. And now we'll actually get to use Sacred Oath and Great Lightning Spear, which I was not gonna... I was considering farming them off stream between the stream and the next one, but this is way faster, and oh god, it put me in front of this. Okay, no explory. No explory. Focus on grindy. Then after this, we'll turn on our sunlight metals. Then it's on to Ashes of Ariendel. Let me drop an item and back a step, and if it doesn't show up, then rip the game, I guess. Got it? Yeah, nothing. That sucks. I appreciate you trying to gift me stuff, though. It doesn't show up, thanks game. Unfortunate. But hey. I'm already getting to use more miracles than I would have, so. Still helping out a ton. I have 2 of the coins in my inbox. Oh, okay, well then, when we get to the last 2, if you want, I can join you as a... Actually, I don't know if it'll let you summon me. I could summon you as a cooperator and see if it lets you drop them. Actually, maybe drop the normal soapstone to be summoned as a normal phantom. Yeah. That's what I was gonna have us try. I'll spin that after this one. I'll throw down my soapstone, but I don't know if it'll let you do it if the area is considered complete. We can try it anyways. Oh, there you are. Hold on. Cancel my summon sign. Touch your summon sign. Things clip into the ground so hard here. You know, ledge dropping is a new hobby of mine now. Damn, they don't even let you give stuff to cooperators? That's fucked up. Actual evil. No! Holy dive. They call me in Marvel Rivals. Then I guess we're stuck with the ledge dive, unfortunately. Still big appreciation for that. No hope. Unfortuitous. Isn't it like 30 coins in this game because Dark Souls 3 hates you? Yeah, it is 30 coins, unfortunately, because Dark Souls 3 does hate you. Covenants are always dumb. Like you said, at least with Dark Souls 2, you get those items even if you don't do the Covenant through New Game Plus cycles. With this one, it's actually just grind them out, win 30 invasions as that roll, or 30 successful summons, or do this and get a buddy to help you grind out the coins because it's faster that way. Like, Covenants, if done well, can be such a cool addition. I think if they weren't so grindy, they would have really fit Elden Ring. Either way, lore-wise, they do hella fit Elden Ring. But I don't like the idea that they would have locked spells behind this unnecessary grind. No! Oh. It's so morbid. Nine down, 21 more to go. Be bust. Cliffside Beloved. I love the cliffside. Did it cancel my invasion? Or is it just taking a bit this time? Failed to join. Oh no, it's starting to fight us. Miyazaki's not liking our grinding. Yeah, this stuff actually looks kind of cool in this game. Obviously, the hat's a little ridiculous, but I shall become the best guilty gear character of Cliff Underside. Xanthos set with the Thieves Mask is usually the build I go for. Yeah, it actually looks hella drippy in this game. Though to be honest, I always like over-the-shoulder capes. So it had an advantage on me. Maybe replace the gloves with a different set. Actually, considering my name in game is Holy Dive. Yeah, I was gonna say, name fits the role right now. You dive off the map for a very holy purpose, Army. The Kirk gloves and short. By Kirk gloves. Oh, that actually looks pretty nice. Does it put me in the weight range I still want to be at? Oh, is my sign not down? I fucked that up. I got too focused on the drip. Well, the right hand is sort of weird for it. It's funny that as we start doing the sunlight metal grinding, viewership suddenly goes up a bit. You guys fans of watching watching Army jump off the cliff in different drip? How honorable. Well, since I ain't got much to do right now other than thank Army for the assistance. Hope everybody's week's been well. Anybody from the US watching right now? Hope your Thanksgiving plans tomorrow go well. Otherwise, I just in general hope everyone's days are going well. Glad I'm able to get more content churning out right now. Dark Souls 3 has been way more enjoyable than I thought it was going to be. I still probably think it's my least favorite out of the Souls trilogy. But I don't necessarily think it's a bad game so far. It started snowing today? You know. I don't think we're supposed to get any snow out where I live anytime soon. Yeah, no snow for me yet. I'm fine for, cause I'm a rainhead. I do like the snow though. Oh, I am looking forward to that, but that probably won't start until mid-December for me. Though I imagine snow's a lot more rough for you than it is for me, seeing as you've talked about having to bike to uni. Was that Sunlight Spear? Sunlight Spear did. If that was Sunlight Spear. 252 damage. How far are we? Almost halfway. That's progress. Damn, 2050 at 40 faith with the best chime in the game. Listen, I'm gonna hope that it's like Arcane in Bloodborne, where the amount of damage you get from 60 to 80, or from 50 to 90, is less than the massive increase in damage you get from 90 to 99. And that since it's like it hard caps at 60, that the 60 just gives you like 50 to 60 is where the real damage is. But also I'm being hopeful, so... And also I think that's kind of dumb because should be doing like a respectable damage amount at one of the soft caps. You don't have to jump up to 60 strength for your Fume Knight Greatsword to start actually hurting things. Oh my god, I almost walked off alongside you. I think I was going for an HP regen build in this, so the miracles kind of took the back end, except for bountiful sunlight. I was wondering why you in particularly singled that one out as the healing one. And now I see. Over halfway. Getting that praise the sun just to encourage someone to jump off the just to encourage somebody to jump off the... At least I have the pale shade outfit. Oh, that looks pretty sick too. I see what you mean with the gold mask now. It's hard to tell when they're a summon. I just assumed that was their face. So I think this will give us Sacred Oath, Great Lightning Spear, and the Sunlight Shield. You know, that's something else that I think is unique to Dark Souls 3 that's confusing to me. Usually in Souls games, when you're summoned through a summon sign, it summons you where your summon sign was. Because they're designed for duels, usually. So the fact that it spawns you randomly at an invasion spot is kind of weird to me. Solaire Shield, nah, that's a trade from the rare item the Snake Wizards drop. Okay. Well, then I don't know what the 10 one is. I just know that we get a Great Lightning Spear and a Sacred Oath. Locking Sacred Oath behind that as well is criminal. I didn't even spawn. You're getting efficient with this, are we? She said, whoop! Connection error, thanks Miyazaki. We replace the summon sign. Come on, stop fighting with army. Yeah, don't we have firekeep armor? Something? Maybe reload? Got it. Oh wait, no! I hit that right as it said I was being summoned. I accidentally speed canceled that shit. Alright, hopefully I don't make that mistake again. Is there not a Firekeeper hood or something? Funnily enough, the Firekeeper crown can, wait, also got cut because screw you. Ah. I was wondering, I was like, I have the rest of the set. Twenty, 10 more to go. I see you as a ghost. Nine more to go. Absolutely crazy that this is the faster way, though. That's what I'm saying. Can we not lock things like Great Lightning Spear? Especially iconic things? I think more like rare niche new stuff should be locked behind covenants, but locking Great Lightning Spear behind a covenant is wild to me. I get it's because it was in Dark Souls 1, but in Dark Souls 1 it required 10. 10 that you got like pretty much guaranteed throughout the game. Also, there was an enemy that had like a look at your soul count. Nice. Oh my god! They're so quick with it. $420, $420, $420. We hit the 420 soul count. Forbidden soul count. Either 1 hour of this or 8 hours of bullying Lothric Knights, for real. Okay, so it is safe for me to do the leap of faith as well. So long as it says duty fulfilled. And I appreciate you making it 1 hour of this instead of 8 hours of bullying Lothric Knights. Six more to go. No more funny numbers under the soul count, though. The economy hates this female Dio cosplay. The simple trick will give you endless soul. He lives, and then he dies! Farewell, Solaire. Take me with you. Solaire jump scare. A Solaire jump scare at this time of year. I thought Halloween was over. Okay. Four more, we're almost there. We are almost done. Thank you a ton for reinstalling and going through all of this to let me use the full miracle set. What the hell is that helmet? What the fuck was that helmet? Oh, I think when I jumped off that last time, it actually did count as me dying. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna run up and see if my souls are up there, because if not, then that means it just ate my souls for nothing. That is the Locust Priest from the DLC. It ate my souls, but it didn't take my ember. Weird. Also, those Locust Priests sound nasty. I think after this I'll go buy one of those purging stones. So, because I was worried they were gonna remove my free levels, but apparently it doesn't. It just makes you not beef jerky. Apparently that's just in the dark sigils. Second to last one. Want a duel for the last one? Hell yeah, I'm down for that. Let's get an actual fight for this. Not the Herald, where is it? Throw on what I've been wearing for most of the game. Oh damn, sick dodge there. Oh, you can deal with him. Oh no! I'm being completely fair. I did not mean to pull that guy into that. Realistically, you probably won that one. I'll take that one. GG's snake person and that. If you want to do a more fair fight before, then we can go to the Central Irithil one. I'm able to catch a little bit. Have a great stream. Alright, thanks, Burp Night. I get why people do duels here, though, because it's way easier. to avoid pulling in someone. Finally free to get this terrible ass Souls game off my PC. Well, thank you for reinstalling it to help me with all this. Let's go reap the benefits. Also, do I have a purging stone? Just to check. No, I do not. Okay. So we missed an item up there. Sacred Oath and Great Lightning Spear. That's all you get? I closed the game and Dark Souls 3 did not like that. How dare you stop playing Dark Souls 3? Temporarily boost attack and damage absorption for self and those in the vicinity. Hail of the Sun's Firstborn. The Hobbled says hello as well, but they are driving. Well, I say back to the Hobbled. Or I say hi back to the Hobbled. I don't say back. Well, hopefully I can actually get use out of the Great Lightning Spear. Actually, no, we'll keep gnawing for now. That took 1 hour and 30 minutes nearly. Dark Souls 3 Covenants by Beloved. Painful, but still thank you. Let's drop in here and test it out on the funnier part is going to be if we did all of that and Great Lightning Spear like absolutely blows for my build. That's good. That's the part I'm a little worried about. Let's try hitting him. Not awful. The joke is that for two of these you can't even do what we just did. Farewell, Dark Moon buff. Wait, there's covenants that doesn't work for. Is Dark Moon one where it doesn't work like that? You can't do a sign for it. You just actually have to grind the Stairway Lothrix or do the counter invasion. Because if so, that extra sucks. Way more usable than I expected. Firelink and then to the snowfield. Dark Moon and Fair and Wolves are helper summons, so you have
Do not what?
Do not be what?
What?
So 6 to yeah, it's so outscaled already. All right, 50 to 60 is where it really starts to outscale it. We just need slabs for our weapons now. I think Aldrich's Faithful have the same issue, but those basically grind themselves along with the other grind because the Orshka's is twinkling.
Pretty.
Let's go buy a purging stone and become unfugly. I'm kind of tired being fuglified.
till we've made...
So right now we are level 76, and hopefully people were right and I don't lose any levels here. I do not. Cool. Now we can try some different drips. For this, we'd probably go with the Undead Legion. Kinda... I think dark. Not dark. They're legging. Pick them up. I remember using those in a lot of drips that I...
Ashen one.
Maybe doing the Anor Londo path now? That gets lightning infusion? Okay. Back off to Pontiff Sullivan. Go get the lightning infusion. And we can apply that to something like the longsword. Real PvP hotspot. Or at least the PvP hotspot that I remember. Darth Nat the Holy. Suppose I do have that Sith Lord vibe going right now. PvE invader or not real invader? Oh fuck. This guy's lagging his ass off. To be fair, your model always looked like either a Gundam OC or a Star Wars character. I appreciate that. To the restroom real quick. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, we will wait to Ember until we get a bit further. Um... I remember having problems with this area. Which of you are alive? I know it isn't all of you. You. Cool. Who the fuck are you? I defend y'all all the time and you attack me like this? Oh my god, there's so much fire coming down on me. That's the Dune main character, the first, along with his son, Dude the Dude. As somebody who has never seen Dune, I'll take that as my official plot synopsis. Hey, give me my Fallen Knight stuff again. I like it too much. But we do have more options for our hood now. We don't just have to... We're not jerky, so we don't have to hide. I have seen the jank PS2 game. There was a Dune PS2 game? We did go to Anne Orlando, though, so even if we don't make it to the DLC today, title is technically not clickbait. Because we did make it to a snowy area. Type of shit I worry about. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 get to be one of the few games where yellow lightning does not bother me. Because since it's like sun related, it makes sense to me. Most of the time though, fuck yellow lightning. X-Files PS2 game? They're just putting anything on the PS2. I get to say that because I play PS2 games in my free time for fun. for I did not mean for that. What? Like poise break him or something? PS2 without the cable. Thanks, Eve. Ah. Regular Titanite shards from these guys? Interesting choice from. Well, seeing as how many... Retroarch, my beloved? Yeah. Stay being scared to put a PS2 game in a PC disk drive because said game is Shadow Hearts. Albert. I actually don't remember the shortcut at all. Simple gem? Is that what that said? Simple weapons inflict magic damage and restore FP very gradually. I haven't been able to collect PS2 games for a while, and my family ended up throwing out a lot of my PS2 games when I was younger. So, I just happened to, stumble across PS2 games to play on RetroArch. No particular method to stumbling across them, it just happens. Golden Ritual Spear. It says gold. Is it faith? It is faith. Ah, but it also requires intelligence. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh wait, no, I can't complain about that because I do complain about the fact that Dark Souls... not Dark Souls, the Elden Ring doesn't do enough to make faith intelligence viable. But also, to be fair, Dark Souls 1 doesn't do anything to make faith intelligence viable, just Dark Souls 2 and 3 do. I just wish they kept that energy going forward into Elden Ring. Because there's like 2 int faith weapons in the entire game. No infusion that covers int faith. That lizard be watching people die to Pontiff? Yeah. He's chilling up there. Oh, I remember this area down here being a bitch. How do I... Am I stupid? Here. See if this is as bad as I remember it. Oh, no longer infinite range. Damn, Nat, your dad works at Sony. That's cool. Mine works at Nintendo. He gave me a cool 2DS, and I changed. Give their mysterious color scheme. What country's flag is that, and why do all the pretty girls come from there? No, 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 not Ember! Not Ember! Not Ember! Not Ember, please! Okay, you bastard. Checkmate. No, I'm jerkied again. Never seen that country before, even though I live there. Real as fuck. Alright, rock aggro from you. Actually, I think I can lightning rock aggro. I can. I hate your guys' movesets. Extra sucks because I don't remember where these guys show up elsewhere in the game. I know that we've fought them. Oh wait, no, it's at the bridge. It's at the bridge. It's at the bridge. We almost have one down. I love attacks where their whole body becomes a hitbox. Ah, oh, fuck you. We were so close. I also realized they breathe lightning, so they probably aren't weak to lightning. Kind of a funny shortcut to me. Oh wait, wrong one. Okay, pop another ember because we're gonna need the HP. Pop it back down there. Lightning blade just because any damage is damage. But that hits hard on them. Fuck these guys! I hate them so much. Their moveset feels... Oh my god. How did I no-hit that one on the... How did I, like, almost no-hit that one on the bridge? But he just keeps annihilating me. But I needs the loot down there. I just need to focus on gnawing, I think. Just focus on hitting them with gnaw. But also make it easier by reducing the clutter on my bar here. Make it those 3. I'm glad they only show up at the bridge in here. I like them design-wise. It's just I hate how big their hitboxes are. There we go. That's how, it's just patience. Practice my patience. There we go. Alright, I finally no-hit them. Didn't even just... Oh, wait, no, I didn't no-hit. Why did I say no-hit? I felt like I got no-hit. I panicked. They disregard me. I finally beat them. Why did my brain go to no-hit? Who are you? Archdeacon McDonald. Ask to join Covenant? Nah, I don't really think I want to do that. I'm assuming they don't respawn because there's a bonfire down here. If I sit here and they respawn, okay. Not gonna lose my shit then. Ring of Favor. Did a golden boy get eaten? Well, this one, he had the Ring of Favor and Protection. This one's just the Ring of Favor. Also, unequipping it doesn't destroy it in this game, does it? Doesn't mention that in the item description like it does in the first game. I know the Anne Orlando reveal isn't like fully made until you can buy Lautrec armor now. Oh, that's cool. I know the Anne Orlando reveal isn't for a little bit in the game, but kind of felt like they should have probably just straight up made it by now, because by the time I got here, I was like, oh, Anne Orlando? Like, this seemed like way more than a homage. Same architecture, knights shooting at me with arrows. Oh, I just ran past this one. Also, it would appear that Nat has died a few too many times, leaving the moisture in her body gone. Yeah, bacon mode all over again. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, the buckler and the ice sword out here is sweat for real. Oh, GG's, buddy. Good try, Florp. But luckily, I used to do Dark Souls PvP for fun in my free time, and I still do Elden Ring PvP. I was gonna say, Ice Sword and Buckler is... This guy is just out here to win 1v1s. No uniqueness in your build, buddy. You know, the great arrow sticking out of you is always funny to me, because it's like, how How are you even functioning? Genuinely. That attack's hitbox is so jank. Not in a, like, only in a bad way, in the fact of I think it would be interesting if the enemy was actually more threatening. But for the most part, nah, don't mess with me. I did it for pain and covenant items on keyboard. Did you just not have a controller, or were you intentionally trying to challenge yourself to play Souls on keyboard? Or do you just regularly play your Souls games on keyboard? I play all Souls games on keyboard. That's off to you, you're... The fact that you 100%ed them as well? And talk about doing like only this run, only this run, like challenge runs? Nah, you're on a different level. I've tried to play a Souls game on keyboard, and I genuinely struggled to get past Asylum Demon. I was so bad. The only games I controller for is fighting games, anything that's 2D or hack and slashes. Well, I will warn you, Army, you are watching controller game. Easterner. Have to use the illusionary wall to go meet.
Welcome, our gracious lord. Your spouse awaits you. You are very near. Please, take the sword of avowal. May you be the truest lord of Londor yet.
Can you actually use that as a weapon? No, it's just an item. Also, something said to use the pray emote here. Something happened? Unless I'm out of position. This like the I don't remember the name of the emote, but the Bloodborne one where you have to twist your arms after you wait for long enough. Am I getting trolled? I think I'm getting trolled. Like, you've never suffered in a Souls game until you 8-hour Meteor fight, then play all of DS2 and fought Meteor again for 3 hours. Keyboard, I think, would absolutely obliterate that. Closest I have to that is that when I was a teenager, I once stayed up for 2 or 3 days straight during summer break fighting the Orphan of Kaz in Bloodborne. Alright, time for the weird shit. Apparently this is how they marry in Londor. Three more Dark Sigil. I've never managed to actually stay up a full day. Yeah, I can't really do that anymore. I can get up at 9 a.m. and stay up till like 3, 4 a.m. sometimes if I really want to, but even then, I'm usually pretty... Oh. GG's. I'm usually pretty tuckered out at 12. Wait. I'm waiting. Ring in corner. What the fuck? Reversal ring. Males can perform female actions and vice versa. Given to Gwendolyn. Perform female actions. What the fuck does that? I'll take it though, because it's the trans rights ring. Right, on to Anne Orlando so we can get that lightning infusion. Thanks for letting me know about that, though. Does it just change your animation? Is there a difference in walk animation? Okay. It does change your animation. Get the sort of hunched over walk there. You get the stand up straight girl boss walk there. Technically nothing. Dark Souls 1 armor becomes the male, I think. Pyro, Sorcerer, same thing. Henri becomes a girl, I think. I wonder if it's possible to check that, because Henri doesn't have any dialogue after this point, so... I wonder if you come here, if you can go back and do all the Henri questline stuff. In that case, that's what you gotta do on all your Fem playthroughs to create the, Gotta keep the Yuri going. Okay, let's clear these two and try Sacred Oath. You can also visit Not Priscilla at the bottom of the elevator for a second covenant. Alright, now I'm curious. You've piqued my curiosity. Is it an invisible path? Is that what's happening here? Do I have so many prism stones? I don't have prism stones, but I do have a firebomb. That did not help at all. What about this? It is an invisible path. I did just rest at the bonfire, so... Technically, if you don't do Lord of Hollow, their quest ends right here by them summoning you into the Aldrich fight, and they have some dialogue.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose. Thou'st journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon. Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty.
Cool.
Oh,
Dark Moon Covenant.
if I can provide... Off so soon, may the dark...
You know, it kind of no longer a company if you and Sierra said the... Yeah, for real? I would like to join this covenant. What is your population size? 2? Should probably put on the hat ring in case I fuck this. Painting Guardian curve. Painted Guardian art. Also, Gwendolyn, did you lay this egg out and spawn a Yorshka? For real? Where's she coming from? Try jumping? Oh, okay, I know where this is. Cool. Oh, back to Norlon. Back here. Now let's try this. See how this is. How strong do we feel when we double buff up here? In the melee. Definitely more tanky. Trying to kick. You know, I hate this hole in Dark Souls. Yeah. I've never been too big on the platforming segments in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I don't mind them so much in Elden Ring because there's an actual jump. I see the word Yuri love child out on it. I can see it. I can see it. Those depressing shit they put in Anne Orlando. Who the fuck kills him? That's so sad. Bring my giant back. I know he's... Me no talk, but you do. I Smith. Like, he's so chill. You're telling me somebody went out of their way to kill the giant in lore? Who's doing that? I remember there being something stopping you from opening the door. I fucking found it. These two Silver Knights, by the way, I have killed. Laurel and Hardy ripoffs. Yeah. Yeah, I know that they're where you farm the Proof of Concord kept. Very infamous for that. I may consider doing that off stream to see how good Dark Moon Blade is. However, since it wouldn't be on camera, who knows how my luck's gonna be. I feel like I tend to be way luckier when I'm recording than off stream. Have to try that with Borderlands someday. Boot it up and try to grind out some Lyudas and see me get 15 in a row on stream, only to spend 5 hours killing them and not have one drop on off stream. I kind of forgot how small Anne Orlando was. The Deepa Curse becomes much scarier when in sunlight, but also sillier. Yeah. You don't farm that because you got a life. I think it's literally just sunlight. I mean, not sunlight blade. Dark Moon Blade, right? Blades of the Dark Moon. Yes. Oh wait, fire link before I go there. Is it 30 still? What other rewards? Dark Moon Ring, 2 attunement slots. That actually could be huge for 10. How many proofs of Concord kept do I have? 1.
Ow. Gracious, let I only.
Easterners, I imagine that has... Yeah, favor and... Want to see how that armor looks. Oh, also large smithing.
Ashen.
We'll get our discounted levels. Favor set now officially a Time Lord set, yeah.
Oh, let
We are so close to being at 60, and then we can dump all our levels into Vigor and Attunement. How does the Morn set look, and how heavy is... Why does it look kind of goofy? Hold on, let's remove the helmet. Helmet looks kind of silly on me. Without it, we're still fat rolling. Alright, back to peak for me. Don't have any Estus shards or bone shards. We do have the coal though.
That is what. My. The coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects.
First of all, do we have the gem for lightning infusion? We have 2. We do the Biden? We can't. That probably bumps it up, yeah, to an A. And extra damage. We'll try this. Because we can't do any other... Can't do Wolnir and we can't do the Sunlight Straight. Oh... weapons that are available two-handable, but we don't have to invest much into dex. I'm also willing to try it on a two-handed weapon. Can you infuse your shield? Because Holy Infusion... Oh, wait, hold on. Grass crest isn't infusable, unfortunately. We don't have a claymore. Hold on.
Pretty.
Does somebody sell a claymore? Are we able to use a claymore?
Oh, and
Bastard sword, Zweihander. Lothric Knight Greatsword. Lothric Knight Sword, Longsword. Does this game not have the claymore in it?
goodbye.
I have to have just missed something. Yeah, fool? Claymore is in it. Where do you get it? High Wall of Lothric. How did I miss?
Ashen one.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think Zweihander is usable to us. We don't have a Zweihander. I'll go buy one real quick. I just want to weigh out our options since this is going to be a like a go-to sort of weapon. I think it's worth trying out some things. We'd have to change our weapon. We'd have to change our fit for it. 3 swings. Then weapon art. Stomp. Yeah, not too big on that. Almost certainly we'll do the Biden. Cestus is also an option, I think. How does it scale? Not awful. I think it's about as good as any non... Oh no, some of them do scale a lot better than that. Maybe if we get a 3rd lightning gem, Drakeblood Greatsword?
Pretty.
I think I have the Drakeblood Greatsword. Is it purchasable?
Ah. Ashen one.
Oh, and
You get it in the dragon area?
goodbye.
Let me double check the stats on it. Well, we have a safe option already, real quick. And that's that we do infuse the Bident. Saints Bident, you get the lightning infusion. And then we'll go ahead and reinforce you.
Pretty like that.
Drakeblood Greatsword would require us to put some more points in Dex. Claymore. Would require a single point in Dex, so it'd be a little cheaper. I also need to use the I think if we missed it, it has to be here. Club. Emperor. That was kind of funny. Full of a deserted corpse. Claymore. What is your moveset, Claymore? We're not going to be one-handing it regardless. So the two-handed moveset. I mean, that's all right. I think we'll do the Bident, and I'm kind of interested to test out infusing the Cestus. But regardless... Oh. Regardless, the Bident... I also have the Sunlight Straight Sword equipped without being over encumbered. No. Drop in here. Storage box. Go to weapons and start loading up. Oh no, we can grab one here. Wait, say this. There we go. Okay. Head to that snowfield. Start getting a little bit of DLC progress in. We want that Rose of Ariendel. Oh, you're not evil, lady? Evil fly. This is where we got jumped. There's actually way too many dudes here. And I dig that guy's elegant move. Aw. Not gonna cast Lightning Blade this time because I'm gonna try to lightning stake my way through this. I thought they were all immediately gonna rush me. I was okay. Even with that, not enough apparently. Actual pack tactics. Jesus. And they say my favorite Souls game has too many ganks. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, I just die anyways. Are you not supposed to fight here? Or are you just like, you legit just supposed to run? I don't get it. Maybe I'll try my shield and spear. Yeah, they are cute dogs, so it is unfortunate. Okay. This first area is so ganky. That fire does so much damage. Why? Oh. Yeah, I like the tree mimics too, but I completely agree. The problem isn't even the enemy design. It's the fact that there's like 15 of them in one spot. Cool enemy design, just you're placing way too fucking many of them. Especially when they have annoying attack. Disgusting blood flies. Jumping straight to that, huh? Also, I can't blame you for being spooked to these things. They do look horrifying. They're just so nasty. Do they not give you any souls on defeat? Evil fake one. Yeah, they do. It's just little. Oh, okay, and then we got a new pack, huh? The spear chuckers. Oh, and all of you were real. Awesome. We have barely started the DLC. I'm already feeling some sort of like fatigue from this area. Which sucks because I love how pretty it is. I love snowy areas. But Jesus. Probably make use of you guys during my runs right now. One-third of the way already? Oh, fuck you. Really, giant wolf now. Oh, give me a fucking break. The area eating all of my Estus wasn't enough, huh? Now there's a giant fucking... He despawned. I just watched him fade into thin air. Oh, my game is crashing. My game crashed. Was he not supposed to despawn? Failed to log into game servers. Can't log in. Weird. Dark Souls 3 servers down or something? It's funny because I was thinking like, huh, maybe there's a bonfire that's closer. But no, there isn't. There isn't. Regardless, I'm gonna have to fight my way through all of that just to get to that wolf guy. My frames fell down to like 10 for a second there. On Wednesday, the servers reset to prevent mods. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go try to kill that big wolf asshole. Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, great, a grab too. I think I found my strat that I'm going to use to fight the big dog. Here's what we're doing. Great mouth to wood? Yeah, not the type of mouth to wood I'm looking for. I should not have said that. I don't care if it's cheesy. Fuck this area. Okay, now that things are dead, we can go aggro him by himself, and then fight him with an actual 1v1. Then after that, I think I'll go grab my white monster from the fridge, because my throat feels dry as hell. Somebody come get their dog. Huh? Is despawn? Okay. Alright, I feel safe here. I'm gonna go grab my white monster. Okay. New oath. New blade. Bring it on, you big piece of shit. Backstab. The amount of giants that are backstabbable is crazy in this game. But these enemies in Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, no backstabs allowed. You can tell because their hair moves. I do like that they have a tell. Is this just another wolf city? What the fuck? Oh, big archer from tower. Okay. That's fine. Caffeine 1:30 in the morning would be funny now? Yeah. I don't recommend it though. It's only 4:30 where I'm at. What a thrill with darkness and high. Oh no 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 no! You back the fuck off. Study environmentalism, and therefore I know what stuff is in Monster. Fair. I have some background in nutrition, so I get it. Hey, Autumn Anxiety, welcome to the stream. I'm too hooked on my monsters and my rain energy drinks to ever give them up. Anyway, Millwood Knights, the fact that they drop shards. Yeah, no, absolutely, you're correct. They drop early game upgrade materials, which implies that you should fight them early game, but they have the health pool of like multiple, like they can tank multiple hits from me. Me with bread and olive oil, real. I've swapped to a higher carb, lower calorie, low protein diet in order to try and redistribute like my entire body. Muscle, fat, etc. And I went from like never eating bread to like I'm hooked on bread lately. And out the tower with you. I have corset love. Probably pick me up one of those. Even the Titanite lizards have in-game Titanite lizard health. Or not exactly, I don't know if it's end-game or mid-game or whatever, but definitely not. You got that mid-American bread then up front. Yeah. But my family also breaks their own bread. Is pretty good. However, I have heard multiple sources that the bread that's at our grocery stores is mid compared to like store-bought bread anywhere else in the world. I'm not gonna fight your opinion on that one. I don't see anything to pick up down there. Oh, there's an item at the back. At some point in the future, I hope to be able to actually travel outside of the US, and then I can actually see the difference in bread quality. Among other things. I should not have done that! Oh, absolutely, yeah. Just fill everything with sugar. The American way of baking. I think that we will probably wrap up this stream when I hit the next bonfire, or if I die again. We have made some crazy progress today, though. Okay, so now that we got here, I'm gonna do that save quit trick again. German way is just to smack a bunch of vegetables into the bread and call it a day. A jalapeno cheese bread, kind of similar to that. Or at least that's what comes to mind from my home bread making stuff. Now, we make use of our items. By that, I mean... Alluring skull, go! Alluring... Alluring Skull, why are you failing me? Alluring Skull, go! Alluring Skull, go! Save, quit. All that for a bone. Yeah, for real. Why are we putting useless items at the end of big routes like that? What are we doing, game? Oh, big wolf again. Oh, and he comes with backup. Oh. I don't care. I don't think I care what item that was. Oh, I see where this led to, though. Are the wolves coming down for me? I kind of do care what item that is, though. It's like, what if it's a key item? Alright, we'll run back for it, but we'll just run past everything and use save quit exploit in order to get it. Seems like this DLC so far wants to be a running simulator. People be saying Dark Souls 3 is so bad. So many ganks in it. What's this supposed to be then, huh? We playing the same game? I feel like I've been ganked more in this game, and that the ganks have been significantly more annoying to deal with. Mostly because there's no real room to kite. Most of these ganks have just been like, haha, everybody's on top of you. It's like, well, how am I supposed to fight my way through this if I can't kite it out? What are the odds that this hurts you now? Of course it fucking— oh my god. I literally thought it before I jumped. I considered putting on the cat ring. That is so dumb. Alright, I take back the end here. We're getting that item. And then we'll end. Just so I don't forget. Cat ring. And I swear to God, if we get that item, and it's a homeward bone again. Anything but that. I don't care about my souls up there. I don't. Oh my all of that for a large soul of a lost traveler. And if I fight the big wolf up there, I'm just gonna get large soul of a weary traveler. I'm gonna get 2 large titanite shards if I go there. Does this bridge snap? This bridge probably snaps, doesn't it?
Well, well, you're Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows. No bell tolls. And yet, you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Show respect.
Okay. I will listen to Lady Frida when we come back to this. I think that I'm gonna wrap up now, because I still got some cooking to do, and that royally pissed me off. But so far, no, we did pretty good today. And I hope that you all have a great rest of your day.